morning and welcome to Terror on the Platform. We're going to get right into it. First lifter today, Maya Cooper. Her first attempt at the squat will be at 92.5 kilos. Jumping right into it. Up and down. Good lift for Maya. Hello and welcome to Terror on the Platform. My name is Derek Stone and I will be your host for the morning and later on this afternoon as well. So thank you so much for joining us. And we're broadcasting live here from CrossFit Mob right here in Thornton, Colorado. It's been a great competition so far. Yesterday, a fantastic day, seeing lots of PRs, lots of cool stuff yesterday, and I expect to see more of that today as we start our first flight of squats here in the morning session. Up next is Ray Sikora. Hopefully I got that correct, and if I didn't, certainly send me a message and say, hey, it's pronounced like this. She's going to attempt 100 kilos for her first attempt in the squat today. She walks it out. Down command has been given. Good lift. So just a reminder of some of the rules here in powerlifting, especially on the squat here, since we're focusing on that right now, is that you do have to have the bar settled as you walk out, knees locked, and then wait for the down command from the judge. Squat and come back up, okay? So if you come back, if you drop before the squat command is given, that doesn't count. All right. Hildy Smart is in now with her first attempt, and she'll be attempting 125 kilos. I do have some bios on some of the folks here. I'm going to make sure that I find those for you. Down, good squat. Good deep squat there for Hildy. And racket. 3 white lights for Hildy. Starting off hot here today. Libby Horton is up next. Libby says that she would like to beat the state bench press record today. That's her goal. Her top bench is 220 pounds. Her top squat, 250 pounds. She's looking to have a big meet today. She works in software and data quality. She'll be attempting 130 kilos. Good smooth lift right there for her. Great job. Sean Pitts is our next competitor. Sean will be attempting 142.5 kilos for their first lift of the day. Sean's top squat is 370 pounds. He'd like to give a shout out to Derek for helping guide them through and prepping them for the meet. Also really likes working on cars and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. It's a guy you don't want to mess with here. Strong and qualified. Good deep squat there for Sean. Excellent job. Great way to start off the meet at 142.5 kilos. Xavier is up next. Xavier is going to be attempting 150 kilos for his first attempt today. Competing in the men's raw teen division, 16 to 17 years old. Pretty competitive division around here too, most of the time. He'll be attempting 150 kilos, like I said. Good deep squat. Great job, Xavier. Emmett Dugan is up next. Emmett will be attempting his opener at 157.5 kilos. It's a great shout out here early to all of our folks that are helping with the spotting, unloading, all of that stuff. Really doing such a great job. Did a fantastic job yesterday of making this meet just go so quickly. so many competitors, it's great that we can get through everything quickly. Oh, he's going to pull his sock down. Emmett Dugan here with his first attempt. 157.5 kilos. Down. Up. Might have been a tad high, but so quick. See, yeah, I was going to say, a little bit high. Leo Evans is up next. Leo is his goal is 380 dots for this meet, he says. He's been powerlifting for about 2 years, and he's just always loved lifting. He goes to Grandview Senior High School, and he is the strongest Dairy Queen employee. That's a great distinction there. Two things that we like about him, the audience would expect. He loves Zach Bryan, country artist, and also his first meet at 82.5 kilos. So it's his first meet at this weight. Of course, he is competing in the men's raw teen division. So here we go. We've hyped Leo up quite a bit. Let's get him up there. Said he could teach somebody about fantasy football. I need that. So he doesn't have a coach. He just trains locally here. Attempting 175 kilos. Good lift there. Great job for Leo. Noah Galvez is up next with his first attempt today. He'll be attempting 190 kilos. Good solid opener for him. Also competing in the men's raw teen division, 16 to 17 years old. We forget how strong some of these young guys are and girls. Just in his mid to late teens. Squad command has been given. Down. Might have been a tad high there. I think they're going to give it to him. Really is a job that I don't envy, being one of the judges. You know, I guess just moving through so fast. Sometimes it's hard to say, didn't really get low enough. Caleb Smoot is up next. He'll be attempting 192.5 kilos for his opener today. Got the bar racked. We're just going to keep this camera angle right here. Looking pretty good today so far. Good deep squat, down and up. Made light work of that one, but still a little high, yeah. All right, and we are back to the top of the order with Maya Cooper. Maya was successful in her first attempt at 92.5 kilos. She'll be bumping this up to 102 kilos. We are broadcasting live right here from CrossFit Mob in Thornton. You are watching Terror on the Platform. So we watch Maya Cooper's second attempt here today. Like I said, it's successful at 92.5. She'll be attempting 102.5 here. Squats down. Good deep squat there. Yeah. Little high for Maya. Up next is our second attempt for Ray Chikora. Ray was successful at 100 kilos. She'll be bumping it up to 105 kilos. She's been powerlifting for about 6 years.
And she was not fond of cardio, she said, so she needed to do something and as she approached menopause, so she started resistance training, and she quickly got hooked on powerlifting. That's pretty cool. She is the district librarian for Boulder Valley School District. She's grateful for the support of her husband, Steve, and her sons, Chad and Nick. She trains out at Uplift, Boulder in Boulder. Again, her second attempt here today. She will be attempting 105 kilos. Squat command has been given. She's down. Good deep squat there. Lean forward just a bit, but managed to straighten that out. Yeah, one judge saw a little high on one side. But still, that one's going to work. Hildy Smart is up next. Hildy competing in the women's Raw Masters division, 50 to 54. She was successful in her first attempt at 125. She'll now be attempting 132.5. Good deep squat. She wasn't real happy with that one. Yeah, it was a little high. Libby Horton up next. Libby will be attempting 135 kilos. She was successful at 130 kilos. This is her second powerlifting competition. She tagged along with her friend at Uplift to do her first competition in February, and she loved it. So here she is again. Nice job. Might have been a tad high for Libby. We'll see what the judges have to say about that. They're going to give that one to her. Great job. Sean Pitts is up next. Sean was successful in his first attempt today at 142.5. He'll be attempting 152.5. Pretty significant jump there, but as I recall, his first lift was went up pretty easy for him. So squat command has been given. Down, good, real deep squat. Nice job. One of the things that I always say when I do powerlifting competitions, it's easy that you can you notice the younger the competitors are, the less trouble they seem to have with depth. And flexibility and the deep squats seem to come a little bit more natural than us folks with older hips and older backs and older knees. Bar is loaded now for Xavier. Xavier started off with 150, was successful there. He will be attempting 160 kilos. His best squat was 150, so he will be attempting a PR right here on his second attempt. He's been into powerlifting for a bit over a year and a half, he says. Nice job there. Looked deep enough to me. We'll see what the judges have to say about that one. Yeah, and they're going to do it. And congratulations, a PR for that young man in just the second lift of the day for him. Great job. Emmett Dugan is up next. Another competitor in that men's raw teen division. His first squat was unsuccessful at 157.5, but he's going to forego trying to do that weight again and just bump on up to 170 kilos. Bar is loaded now, ready? See, Emmett was excited to get to the bar. Had to wait for the call. Or he could just run up there and do it. Bar's on his back. He's walking it out. Squat command's been given. Good deep squat. Still might be a little high on that one. Yeah, a little bit high. So he's kind of dug himself into a hole now Needs to get on the board in his next lift. But it's got to get a little deeper. Now he has to do it at 170 kilos. All right, Leo Evans is up next. Leo's first attempt was successful at 175 kilos. He will be attempting 182.5. His best squat is 385. He's been successful in some other sports, including swimming, basketball, lacrosse, and football. He's kind of an all-around athlete here. Looked real good in his first attempt earlier today. Squat command's been given. Good deep squat there. Knees are coming in. He's going to struggle with this one a little bit, but he's got it. Nice job, Leo. Noah Galvez up next. Noah's first attempt was at 190, and he was successful there. His second attempt will be at 205 kilos. So watch the setup here for Noah. Squats down. Fights through that one. 3 white lights for Noah. Caleb Smoot. His second attempt of the day. His first attempt was at 192.5. He was unsuccessful with that one. A little high, but he'll be attempting 210 kilos now. Always kind of liked that strategy, you know, you kind of go by how the weight feels, and yeah, maybe you had a technical issue on the first one, didn't get low enough or something, but knowing that he feels good with the weight, kind of sticking with the game plan. I like that. Squat command has been given. Might have been a tad high there. He's going to fight through this one, though. Good work there. Let's see if the judges are going to give it to him. Might have been a tad high. Yeah. Not quite there. Oh, we are back with the top of the order. We did not see Maya. Maybe she decided to just forgo her third attempt today. Ray is up next, though. Ray was successful in her first attempt at 100 kilos. Also successful in her last attempt at 105. She will now be attempting 110 kilos. Bar is loaded for Ray. Good setup for Ray. Good deep squat right there for Ray. Looked good. Nice job. There we go. Now we're going up to Maya Cooper, who's taking a big jump. Maya was successful at 92.5, unsuccessful in her last attempt at 102.5. And she's going to bump this one up now to 112.5. There we go, Maya. Competing in the women's raw team division. That's a good deep squat right there. Great job. Very good. Up next is Hildy Smart, also competing in that women's raw masters division, 50 to 54. She was successful in her first attempt at 125 kilos. Unsuccessful in her last attempt at 132.5. She'll be attempting 135 kilos here. There we go for Hildy. Squat commands given. Good deep squat there for Hildy. Come on, grind it out. You got it. You got it. No, she couldn't quite get that one. Just about had it, though. Good form, everything. Just couldn't quite come out of the hole there on that one. Great job by our spotters. Libby Horton in now. Libby's had a good day so far already. Looked real good in her two previous lifts. 130 kilos and 135. She's been successful in both of those. Now she'll be attempting 140 kilos. Squat command's been given. Deep breath in. Good squat. A little higher than the other two. We'll see what the judges say about this one. I think it's probably going to go. Yeah, one judge saw it a little high, but that's going to be a good lift for Libby. Next competitor will be Sean Pitts. Sean was successful in his first attempt at 142.5. And his second attempt as well at 152.5. He's bumping it up to 160 kilos. He's going to walk it out. Good deep squat for Sean. No question about depth on that one. Great lift. Up next is Xavier. Xavier has been successful today so far on the squat at his first attempt at 150 kilos. He's also successful in his second attempt at 160. He'll be attempting 165 now. Good deep squat for Xavier. And there you go. Successful lift, I'm assuming. Nothing wrong with that. That looked great. All right, here we go. Emmett Dugan now in a little bit of a hole for himself, but strength-wise has looked just fine. Just had a little trouble with some depth. He did fail at his first attempt at 157.5 and failed at his last attempt at 170. He'll be attempting 170 again. We'll be rooting for him here. Here we go. Come on, Emmett. That's plenty low enough, if you ask me. That looked pretty good. Down and up quickly. There we go. Back on track. Excellent job. Yeah, just sometimes getting that, getting things worked out. You know, first couple lifts might have a little trouble with, but he really bounced back nicely with that one. That was a great lift. Leo Evans up next. He's been powerlifting for about 2 years. He's looked real good so far today. He was successful at 175 and 182.5. He's bumping this one up to 187.5. Bar is loaded for him. This is his first meet competing at this weight. So far, it looked good. A little trouble with the wrist wraps. Just going to go ahead and get rid of them. Cannot adjust on the platform. Good setup. Nice wide stance. Screws his feet sort of into the ground. Squat command has been given. Down. Pretty. Nope. Yeah, I was going to say little awkward for him there. Did fail on that attempt. Noah Galvez is our next competitor. Noah was successful at 190, also successful at 205. He's bumping it up just a bit to 207.5. You are watching Terror on the Platform here with USA Powerlifting, broadcasting live from Thornton, Colorado at CrossFit Mob. Third attempt here now for Noah Galvez. Squat command has been given. Little higher than his last two attempts. We'll see what the judges will have to say about that one. But still good. Okay, good. Noah's excited about that one. He should be too. Good lift. All right, Caleb Smoot is up now. Caleb is in a similar situation as one of our other competitors where he's kind of dug himself a hole. He failed at 192.5, also failed at 210. He's going to be attempting 210 kilos here again for a second time. Let's hope he gets back into it. Squat command's given. Down. Still might be a little high. He's going to fight through this one. He's going to at least get it up. I still think that was a little high. We'll see what the judges have to say. Yeah. So it's been a tough go today for him so far. All right, now we move on to our next flight. To the folks in the for the first lift. So we've got Brent Brock Bookwalter. Brent's first attempt will be at 112.5. His goals, doesn't list his squat goals here. Today he's on the CU Boulder powerlifting team though. He is coached by Evan Rubin. His advice for somebody competing is to go for the gold. So yeah, just go for it. Squat command has been given to Brent. Good deep squat right there, down and up, pretty quick. Great job for Brent. Sean Patterson is our next competitor. He will be attempting 112.5. Bar is loaded for Sean at 112.5 kilos. Squat commands given. Deep squat there for Sean. Look good. 3 white lights for Sean. Great way to start off the day. Dalton Lane is our next competitor. Dalton will be attempting 147.5 kilos. He's competing in the men's raw junior division. That's 20 to 23 years old. The age frame there. 147.5 is on the bar. Bar's loaded for Dalton. For him to make the his first appearance of the day. All right, here we go, Dalton. attempting 147.5. Squat command's been given. Might have been a tad high. You can hardly tell. Sometimes guys move so quickly. They're going to give it 3 white lights, though. Sean Vosmera is up next. Sean competing in the teen 16 to 17 division, the raw division. He'll be attempting 160 kilos for his first attempt. Bar is loaded. Here we go, Sean. Squat command has been given. Down and up, very quick squat. All right, nice job. Jake Higgins is up next. Jake is going to open today with 170 kilos. He's competing in the men's raw junior division, 20 to 24. $170 kilos on the bar for Jake. Squat command's been given. Down, good deep squat right there. That looked really good. Really solid work right there from Jake. 3 white lights for him. Nicholas Santman is up next. He is our next competitor. He will be attempting to open today at 177.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Nicholas. Competing in that men's raw junior division as well, 20 to 23. Squat command's been given. Down. Good deep squat right there for Nicholas. Boy, that was really pretty. Looked good. Daniel Montanero is our next competitor. He will also be attempting 177.5 kilos for his opener. This bar is loaded for Daniel. Go. Squat command given. Good deep squat right there. Left knee popping in a little bit, but didn't seem to affect him too much. Corrected pretty easily. Good lift right there. All right. Jesus Jimenez. He's going to be attempting 182.5 kilos for his opener. Nice wide stance for Jesus. Took a little while to get steady there. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat there for him. Excellent job. Nice job. Good lift. Rocco Smaldone is up next. Rocco's current best squat is 440 pounds, so he's going to be starting today at 187.5. So he's in the neighborhood there to get this PR. He just graduated this past year. Now he's working on his CPT and his CNC. His coach is Parker Jellichan, and he trains in Castle Rock. He likes to work on cars, and he likes to hunt and fish, and he likes powerlifting too. 187.5 kilos here. Down and up. Great solid lift right there for Rocco. Wyatt Kravicki is the next competitor. Wyatt competing in the men's raw teen division, 18 to 19-year-old. He'll be attempting 195 kilos for his first attempt. Bars loaded for Wyatt. .195 kilos on the bar. Squat command given to Wyatt. Down. Might have been a tad high there. We'll see what the judges have to say. Yeah. Not going to get that one. A little bit high. Declan Otanez is up next. Declan going to be attempting an even 200 kilos here. Competing in that men's raw teen 18 and 19-year-old division. Bars loaded for Declan. You are watching Terror on the Platform here, USA Powerlifting. Thank you for joining us. Good deep squat there for Declan. Might have been a tad high on one side. Yeah. Judges agree. Anthony Say up next. Bar is loaded for Anthony. His best squat is 230 kilos. This is 205. It's a good opener here to get a PR, you know. He's a student at CU Boulder. He's been powerlifting for about 4 years, started in high school. He started with equipped, and then he got into raw later on. He'll be attempting, like I said, 205 kilos here. Good advice, he says, to have fun and don't open too heavy. That's a good lift right there. Looked good enough to me. Might have been a tad high, but we'll see what the judges have to say. Nice job. Good. Keith Huskins is our next competitor. Keith will be attempting 205 kilos. He said he's had a pretty iffy year for powerlifting, but he's looking to knock out every PR out of the park. He's already hitting some new records in prepping for this meet. So he'll be attempting 205 kilos here. Let's just say shout out to Miles and his girlfriend Allison. So he's been prepping hard for this one. 205 kilos on the bar. Squat command has been given. That's a good deep squat right there. Nice job for Keith. One red light, but that's going to be a good lift for him. Hassan Shahzad is going to start off with some big weight. Going to be attempting 247.5 kilos. Competing in the men's raw junior competition. 20 to 23 years old of age for those competitors. All right, Hassan. Squat command has been given for Hassan. Good deep squat right there. Wow, you couldn't ask for a better squat than that. Really solid. Great job for him. All right, let's head back to the top of the order here. Brent Bookwalter. His second attempt will be at 122.5. He was successful at 112.5. He is coached by Evan Rubin. He wants to thank Evan and Ryan for helping him out. Looked good on his last attempt. Great form. Good speed. Squat command given for Brent. Down and up. Nice squat. 3 more white lights for him. Sean Patterson is next. Spotters remind me of a pit crew in auto racing, working together, getting everything set so quickly. Doing a great job. If you want to volunteer for us, you can do that too by checking out our website, USAPowerlifting.com, and also the Facebook page, and just find out what, our next events and when you can help out. Feel free to do that. We would welcome you for sure. Sean Patterson up now with 130 kilos on the bar. Was successful at 112.5. Decent sized jump here, but doesn't look to affect him much at all. That's a good squat right there for Sean. Great job. Dalton Lane coming up next. Dalton's first attempt was successful at 147.5. He'll now be attempting 155. Competing in the men's Raw Junior 20 to 23-year-old division. Let's check out his setup here. Squat command has been given. Down. Grinding that one out a little bit. See if he was maybe, yep, perfect. Thought might have been a little high on one side. Judges didn't see it that way. Sean Vosmera's second attempt is coming up. Sean successful at 160, bumping this one up to 170. Sean's last lift was very quick. Really explosive. Just walking this one out. 170 kilo attempt here. Good depth right there. Good up and down, no problem. Good bar speed. Good job for Sean. Great lift. Jake Higgins, competing in the men's Raw Junior division as well, was successful at 170, bumping this one up all the way to 185. Jake trains at CU Boulder. Bar is loaded for him. Down. Might have been a tad high, a little higher than his last attempt. See what the judges have to say about that one. Yeah, a little high. Jesus up next. He was successful at 182.5. He's going to be attempting 187.5. Looked real good in his first attempt. Settled. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat right there for Jesus. He's going to fight through that one. Rack command has been given. Great job. Daniel Montanero's second attempt is upcoming. Daniel competing in the men's raw teen division, 18 and 19 years old. He was successful at 177.5. He'll also be attempting 187.5. Down and up. Really smooth, pretty solid. Great job, good lift. Nicholas Santman is up next, competing in the men's raw junior 20 to 23 division. Was successful at 177.5. Bar is now loaded for Nicholas at 190. Here we go, Nicholas. Good solid lockout. Feet are set. Squat command given. Down. Good deep squat right there. Doesn't get much better than that. Actually looks real good. Yeah, one judge disagreed, but two did not. Nice job. Rocco Smaldone is up next. Rocco looked real good at 187.5. Bumping this one up to 195. I said his top squat is 440 pounds, so he is in the neighborhood right here to maybe get a PR on his next attempt. He likes to hunt and fish and work on his cars. He's been powerlifting for a little over a year. Down. Good lift right there. He's going to fight through this one. Nice job. Fought through it to a good, successful lift right there for Rocco. Wyatt Kravicki is up next. Wyatt failed on his first attempt today at 195, so he'll be attempting that again. We're behind him here to see if we can't Squat command has been given. Down and up. Nice job. Anthony Say is our next competitor. He was successful at 205. He will be attempting 217.5. Like I said, Anthony successful at 205 will now be attempting 217.5. Squat command has been given. It's going to be a little high, I think, on that one. Oh, still going to give it to him. One judge saw it a little high like I did, but still going to get that lift. Good for him. Keith Huskins up next. Keith was successful at 205. He'll also be attempting 217.5. Keith walking it out. Good deep squat there for Keith. Not going to get it though. Notice Keith leaning forward just a little bit right before he failed at the lift. So now he will have to attempt that weight again or go higher in his final attempt in the squat. Declan up next. Declan failed on his first attempt at 200 kilos. He'll be attempting 217.5. Gonna get himself settled. Knees are locked. Squat command has been given. Still going to be a little high, I think, on this one for Declan. Yep, a little bit high there. All right, Hassan Shahzad up now. Hassan with a big opener at 247.5, pushing it now to 267.5. Hassan is out of the CU Barbell Club. Got a big squat here for his second attempt today, 267.5 kilos. Squat command given. Good deep squat right there. Boy, makes it look easy. That's a lot of weight on the bar, folks. 267 kilos. All right, and we are back at the top of the order now. Brent Walter. So the CU Boulder powerlifting team has looked pretty good today, actually. Real good. Was successful at 112.5, also successful at 122.5. He'll be attempting 135 now. Good deep squat there. Just going to grind this one out. He's going to get it. Nice job for Brent. Great job. Sean Patterson is our next competitor. Sean was successful at 112.5, also successful at 130. He'll be attempting 137.5. Bar is loaded for Sean. Underneath the bar. He's going to walk it out. Settled. Squat command given. Good deep squat right there. Looks pretty solid to me. 3 white lights for Sean. Great job. Dalton Lane is our next competitor. In next here. He was successful at 147.5, also successful at 155. He will be attempting 160 kilos. Bar is loaded. He's unracked the bar, walking back. He's got to get settled, and he'll wait for that down command. Squat command's been given. Down, good deep squat right there, not going to get it. Great job by our spotters being right there. Sean Vosmera is up next. Sean Vosmera was successful at 160 and 170. He'll be attempting 180 kilos here. Good deep squat for Sean. He's going to grind this one out. He's going to get it. Keep going. Just like that. Nice job. Very good. He's excited about that one. He should be. Oh, they're not going to give it to him. Maybe thought he was a little high on one side. Nicholas Santman in now. Our next competitor. He was successful at 177.5. Also successful at 190. He's bumping it up to 192.5 here for his third and final squat attempt today. Squat command given for Nicholas. Good deep squat again, just like his other 2 lifts. He's going to fight through this one. Come on. There we go. Like to see that a lot. Just had to keep going. Great lift for him. Really solid. That's when coaching and good technique and all those things come into play. If you're so used to doing things right, you just got to keep driving, not lose your form. Things will work out. I mean, I know that's easier said than done, right? But nice job there. All right. Jesus up next now. So Jesus successful at 182.5, also successful at 187.5. This is 192.5 on the bar for him now. Deep squat. Might have been a little high. A little higher than his last 2. See what the judges have to say about that. Yeah, a little bit high. Other thing that is tough here about powerlifting sometimes is maybe if that was your norm and normally where you hit, and some of those things might get passed on. You might be able to get the white lights for that one, but if you've had a few lifts that are much lower, that's sort of what the judges expect from you, if that makes any sense. Daniel is up next. He was successful at 177.5 and 187.5. This is 195. Good deep squat right there. Keep going. Good solid technique. Form didn't fall apart. Just kept driving. And he's going to get credit for that one. One of the judges might have thought he was a bit high on one side. Rocco Smaldone is our next competitor with his third squat of the day. He was successful at 187.5, also successful at 195, and he is raring to go here for 197.5. He's pumped up. Squat command waiting on, and there we go. Deep squat right there for Rocco. Going to grind this one out. He's got it. Good job. Great lift. Good lift for Rocco. Great job. Jake Higgins is up now for his third attempt. Jake was successful at his opener at 170, unsuccessful in his last attempt at 185. He's bumping it all the way up to 197.5 here. I like the confidence here from Jake. Sometimes, things fall apart, but you got to stick with your game plan. I'm going to assume that this was his weight that he was planning to hit at the end of the meet. And he might have been a little high anyway. I don't think he's going to get this one. All right, so he will end with a score at 170. Keith Huskins is up next for his third and final squat attempt. Now, Keith was successful at 205, unsuccessful at 217.5 in his last attempt. So he will be attempting that weight again. Bars loaded for Keith. $217.5. Nope. Not going to get it today. So he will end with a score of 205. Declan is up next. Declan failed in his first attempt at 200. Also failed in his last attempt at 217.5. He will be attempting that weight again for his third and final squat. 217.5. That's going to be a good one, I think. A little lower than the last ones. Let's see what the judges say. Still not going to give it to him. All right, so he will get a score in the squat today. Hopefully he can rebound in the bench and deadlift later on today. Wyatt Kravicki is up next. Wyatt failed at his first attempt at 195, then got that 195 in his second attempt. He will now be attempting 220 kilos. Here we go, Wyatt. 220 kilos on the bar. Squat command's given for Wyatt. Nope, not quite going to get that today. So he won it with a score of 195. Anthony Say is our next competitor. Anthony was successful at 205. Also successful at 217.5. He's bumping it up to 222.5 for his final attempt of the day. Bars loaded for Anthony. 222.5 kilos. Keep it right here for Anthony. Just going to grind this one out. Look deep enough to me. See what the judges have to say. Yeah, nice job. All right, here we go. For a big squat to end this flight, Hassan Shahzad. Hassan successful at his opener at 247.5. Also successful at 267.5. Will now be attempting 285 kilos. Both of his previous attempts looked really good. Just a textbook squat. £628 if you are checking at home for the conversion. So Hassan has looked real good today. Just a great job in his first two lifts. All right. Got that weight on his back. Squat command has been given. Slow descent. Good squat right there. That was fantastic. Crowd is coming alive with that one. 3 white lights for him. Big, big lift right there. Excellent job. Excellent, excellent job. All right, and that is going to do it for that flight. As we move on to our third flight of the day in the squat. Gary Villeneuve is up with his first attempt of the day, and he will be attempting 102.5 kilos. Bars loaded for Gary. Gary competing in the Masters Raw 75 to 79 division. Squat command's been given. Good deep squat right there for Gary. One red light, but that lift is going to count for him. Jeffrey Vermeer up next, 112.5 pounds. Kilos. Man, it's been a rough Sunday morning for me. I apologize. Let's try this again. Jeffrey is up next. He will be attempting 112.5 kilos for his opener today. There we go. That's better. Under the bar, just waiting for that squat command to be given. It is. Good slow descent. Not bad. Looked deep enough to me. Really slow and controlled. Nice open. Judge is going to say one red light for him, but Robert Cooper up next. Robert's attempt to open will be at 142.5. Good deep squat. Very slow and controlled. Great job for Robert Cooper with his opener there at 142.5. But he did not wait for the squat command. Joe Aragon is up next. He will be attempting 150 kilos, being the men's raw masters 50 to 54 division. I had a sheet for Joe somewhere. I swear I saw it. Joe Aragon got the weight on his back, 150 kilos. Squat command's been given. Good deep squat right there for Joe. Really solid. Great job. Good lift for Joe. I knew I had something for Joe. Joe's best squat, by the way, is 170 kilos, so that puts him in the neighborhood. Michael is up next. Michael competing in the men's raw masters 60 to 64 division. He'll be attempting 155. Squat command been given for Michael. Good deep squat right there for Michael, and he fights his way through that one. Great way to open up the meet. Excellent job. Great job. Sean Silvers is our next competitor. Sean's current best squat is 200 kilos. He'll be attempting 160. Pretty good opener. If you want to reach that 200, he's been training for about 1.5 years. He is a high school teacher. He trains at home in Commerce City. He's been playing volleyball for 23 years. Not straight, folks, you know, he takes breaks, right? But 160 kilos here. Good deep squat, very deep. I like that. Slowly making sure that he made that depth. Could have stopped and just kept pushing through. Excellent job. Great lift right there for Sean. All right, Adam Smoot is our next competitor. Saw Adam's brother, I believe, earlier in the day. Bar is loaded for Adam at 167.5. $167.5 on the bar for Adam. Very deep squat, nice job. Started powerlifting in the year 2000 after getting cut from the West Point football team. Always had enjoyed lifting and got a chance to do it as a college sport. Very cool. Great lift right there for him to start the day off as well. Peter Miles is up next. 205 kilos will be his starting weight today, his opener for the day. He's looking for meet PRs. He's the current state deadlift record here in Colorado. His first competition was back in February of 2023. Wants to give a shout out to all of his family. Good deep squat there for Peter. That looked real good. Slow and controlled. They're not going to give it to him. I think we might have thought it a little high on one side. All right, and we are back at the top of the order now. Gary's second attempt here will be at 105. Gary was successful at his first attempt at 102.5. Squat command given to Gary. Good deep squat just like last time. Great form. Successful lift for Gary at 105. Nope. Judges say no lift. Gary Wormer up next. Gary successful at 112.5. He'll be attempting 120. He'll be attempting 120 kilos here. Squat command has been given. Down. A little higher than his last attempt, but I still think that's going to be low enough. I could be wrong. One of the judges thought it was a little low, but that's going to count. Robert Cooper is up for his second attempt. Now, he attempted 142.5 and did not get that lift, but he's going to go ahead and bump this up to 152.5. His current best squat is 405 pounds. So he's in the neighborhood here. He trains at the Longmont Athletic Club in Longmont, Colorado. Enjoys photography and gaming. He was a state qualifying swimmer when he was younger. Pretty cool. Love to see the different backgrounds from all the different lifters and what brings people to powerlifting. Good deep squat there for Robert. That looked good. See what the judges have to say about that one. And again, not low enough. I don't know, it looked low enough to me. Judges sometimes can see some nuances that we can't see here from this booth through our digital eyes. All right, Michael is up next. Michael successful in his first attempt at 155. He'll now be attempting 162.5. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat, a little higher than his last attempt. We'll see if that'll cost him at all. Looks pretty good to me. Yeah, a little higher than his last one. It was definitely a little higher. Getting some clarification from the judges there. Joe Aragon is up now. Joe was successful in his first attempt at 150. He's now bumping that up to 162.5. Nice job, Joe. That looked like a good lift. Slow, controlled. Great job. Mentioned this earlier about some of our younger competitors. When you see them, they just sort of have that spring in their step and then their joints moving so quickly through things to get to depth and all of that. You notice in some of our masters competitors and some of our a little bit older competitors, the more control, and sometimes you got to force yourself to get to those depths. It's just a fact of life as you get a little bit older. Sean Silver's successful at 160, now moving up to 175. Looked real good on his last attempt. Slow, controlled, deep. That was a little higher than last time. We'll see if that's going to cost him as well. Yeah, a little too high. And again, I talked about this earlier. Sometimes, it's your consistency. If they know what to expect from you on certain lifts, they will expect that on all of them, right? Adam Smoot is next. Adam was successful at 167.5. He's now attempting 182.5. Good deep squat there for Adam. That looked great. Peter Miles is up next. Peter Miles. Will be attempting 215 kilos. He was unsuccessful at 205. No question about depth on that one. Great lift there for Peter. There we go. Like to see that. Good lift for him. All right, and we are back at the top of the order in this third flight. Back to Gary. Gary was successful at 102.5, failed at 105, but will be attempting 107.5 here. There we go, Gary. Good, very deep, even deeper than his previous two lifts. He was feeling that one. Great job for Gary. That was I don't see what the issue was with that one. Honestly, I didn't see that. That, to me, looked like his best lift today. Bar is loaded for Jeffrey. Jeffrey successful at 112.5 and also successful at 120. He'll be attempting 125 here. A little higher than the last one, but I still think he hit the depth there. He's kind of walking that line there. Yeah, that one was going to cost him. Definitely was higher than the last 2 attempts. And again, folks, I talked about it, that consistency of where the judges kind of see you, where they've let you, kind of get away with, or what they expect from you, actually, is probably more accurate. And you kind of have to live up to that style. Robert Cooper in now. Now, Robert was unsuccessful in his first 2 attempts at 142.5 and 152.5. He's going to be attempting 152.5 again here. Squat command has been given to Robert. Down. Let's see if he got deep enough this time. It's going to be a good lift for him. Very good. We like to see that. Positive score, getting back on the board there. Bars loaded for Michael. Michael failed at his last attempt at 162.5, which is what he'll be trying this time. All right, here we go. Squat command given for Michael. Down and up. Looked pretty good to me. We'll see what the judges have to say about that one if he was too high. Yeah, they're going to give him that one. Good. Nice job. Okay. All right. Joe Aragon is up now. Joe's best squat is 170 kilos, so this is 172.5 on the bar. This would be a personal record for him. He's been powerlifting for a little over a year. He works for a charter school in Jefferson County. Wants to give a shout out to his parent and his grandkids watching online. So thank you for watching here today. He's coached by Amanda Perro at Muscle and Mindset in Denver. $172.5 kilos, a personal record for Joe if he gets this. And it looks like he's going to. That's a great lift right there. Keep going. Man, great form. See what the judges have to say about that one. That looked great to me. Great job, Joe. Sean Silvers now. Sean was successful in his first attempt at 160. Unsuccessful in his last attempt at 175. So he's bumping this up, though, to 180 kilos. Sean competing in the men's masters 55 to 59 division. Here we go, Sean. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat, nice slow descent, and a good speed out of the hole there for Sean. Judges aren't going to give it to him, though. Thought he was a little high. Well, that one looked pretty good to me. All right, Adam Smoot. Next. Adam was nice enough to come in and say that he thought we did a great job doing the broadcast yesterday. So we're going to give all the props we can to Adam. Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate it. He was successful in his first attempts at 167.5 and 182.5. He's got 192.5 loaded on the bar now. Squat command has been given. That's a good deep squat right there. Really solid form. Slow and controlled descent. Great job. Good lift. Peter Miles here. Peter now failed on his first attempt at at 205 kilos. Was successful in his last attempt at 150 or 215. Man, I'm telling you, folks, Sunday morning's a little rough on me. He will be attempting 227.5 kilos. Bars on his back. It's over 500 pounds here. Good deep squat for Peter. Nice job. Nice job for Peter. All right. And that is going to conclude the squat portion for us today in this first segment of Terror on the Platform, Day 2. We are going to take a quick 10-minute break or so, and we will be back with more Terror on the Platform, brought to you by USA Powerlifting right here at CrossFit Mob and right here on YouTube. We'll be back in just about 10 minutes or so from right now.
right, and we are back broadcasting live for USA Powerlifting. My name is Derek Stone, and I am here. We're getting started a little bit earlier, about a minute earlier than when expected. Man, I'm telling you, I have talked about it over and over how great of a job all of our spotters and volunteers and everybody here has done, and just keeping us working so efficiently, and we are basically on track for that, even a little ahead of schedule, as a matter of fact. So we are heading into the bench press portion of this early morning session. Well, it's not so early morning now, but it was when we started, right? By the way, did you set your clocks back? Are you all, I guess everything digital now these days, they kind of do it on their own, but if not, it is 9:43 Mountain Time today, not 10:43. So just to, so you're not late for work tomorrow or something like that. Thank you so much for joining us. We are, like I said, just about ready to get started for the second portion of our contest here today, which would be the bench press. Now, the bench press, a little bit more technical than other parts of the of powerlifting. Just by that, we mean that there are more commands that you must follow. So we will talk about that. There's a more opportunity for you to have a miscue. For example, we will have you can have a spotter help lift the bar out for you, and then you will be given a start command. Then once the bar touches your chest and settles, then you will have a press command, and then finally a rack command. If you rush any of those, that will result in a no lift, right? Well, we are ready to get started for the bench press with our first competitor here. She's our first competitor of the day, and she's our first competitor in the bench press. This is Maya Cooper, and she will be attempting 80 kilos today. She's got a good setup here so far. Not going to need a spotter to unrack it for her. Bar comes down, press, and rack. Good lift for Maya. Excellent job with her opener in the bench press at 50 kilos. Hildy Smart is next. Hildy Smart will be attempting 52.5 kilos today. Bar is loaded for Hildy. So we watch her make her way to the platform. All right, bar is unracked. Comes down, touches her chest, and press. Good lift for Hildy. Ray Chikora is up next. If I mispronounce your name, please come correct me. She will be attempting 57.5 for her opener. Her best bench press is 60 kilos. This is great news for her. Puts her in kind of the neighborhood to maybe get that PR on her second attempt. Oftentimes we don't see the bigger jumps in the bench press as we might in the squat, and certainly not like we would see in the deadlift. The bench can, throw people off for sure about, it's not just like benching in the gym. It's not touch and go, things like that. It has to be settled on the chest and motionless. Good press for Ray right there. Great job. 3 white lights for Ray. And again, that puts her just 2.5 kilos behind her PR. Seems very doable today. I'm rooting for her for sure. Xavier is up next. Now his first attempt today in the bench will be at 82.5 kilos. His current best bench press is 90 kilos. And he said, now that is in touch and go. So it's a little different than
what's going on here, but that's it's kind of the ballpark figure here. But he's in a good spot as well, starting off at 82.5 kilos. Brushes the chest. See if he came off the chest a little early. A little difficult for me to hear from here, but they are going to give it to him. Good. So he is in a decent spot now to get his PR, I believe. Emmett Dugan in now. He will be opening with 85 kilos in his bench today. Emmett competing in the raw teen division, 14 to 15-year-old. He's still moving around a little bit, so he hasn't got that start command. And racket. See what the judges have to say about that one. 3 white lights. Good. Took him a little while to get settled, kind of get everything solid. But good lift there. Noah Galvez is our next competitor. He will be coming with a first attempt at 97.5 kilos. There we go, Noah. He's getting himself set first. Good arch. Feet are planted. All set. Down and press. Good bench for Noah. All right, Libby Horton, our next competitor. Libby looked good in the squat today. She will be attempting 100 kilos for her first attempt at the bench press today. Bars loaded for Libby. Her best bench is 220 pounds, so she is not far off from right here. This is a good opener for her. She works in software and data quality. She's also a freelance writer. Good press. Little movement on the chest. I don't know that that's going to cost her. It shouldn't, I wouldn't think. Good job, Libby. Caleb Smoot is in next. So Caleb's brother also competing today. Caleb will be starting his day off in the bench at 110 kilos. Bar is loaded for him now. He makes his way in. Press. Nice job, Caleb. Good lift for Caleb. Leo Evans is our next competitor. Leo's going to be opening his bench press today with 117.5 kilos. Now his best bench is 259 pounds, so he's in the neighborhood there. Looks like we could see a PR for Leo. Trains at locally at Vasa here. He is the self-proclaimed strongest Dairy Queen employee. I wonder if that's probably true, though. He's a Grandview High School senior. Bar comes down. Good technique. Great job for Leah. Good lift. Sean Pitts is our next competitor. Sean competing in that teen 16 to 17-year-old division. Raw. He will be attempting 125. Hildy Smart is our next competitor. Hildy will be attempting 52.5 kilos, or she was successful at 52.5 kilos. She will now be attempting 57.5. Hildy competing in the Women's Raw Masters 50 to 54 division. She'll be attempting 57.5. Three white lights for Hildy. Great lift. All right, Maya Cooper in for her second attempt here. She was successful at 50 kilos. She will be attempting 57.5. Bar is loaded for Maya. Great job. Bar is loaded for Ray. Now this would be a PR for Ray. Sure, were she to be successful, her current PR is 60 kilos. This is 62.5. We're rooting for her here. Press command given. A little movement there. I don't think they're going to count that against her. Shouldn't. Great job and a PR for Ray. Terrific. So that means she will have to sign our PR wall here. It's not exactly a wall. It's kind of a partition, but still lots of signatures on there. Had a lot of people signing it yesterday. Lots of PRs throughout the day yesterday. I suspect we're going to get a few more of those today here as well. Xavier up next. Xavier was had a good squat session earlier. Also has been doing well in the bench so far today. It was successful at 82.5 kilos, bumping it up to 90 kilos now. Bars unracked, on the chest, and press. Going to struggle with it a little bit. Every time you see the bar kind of move either forward or up towards the head or down towards the waist, that's usually a sign of trouble for sure, and it was on that one for sure. Emmett Dugan is our next competitor. Emmett competing in that men's raw teen division, 16 to 19 years of age. He was successful at 85 kilos. He will now be attempting 92.5. Press. Great job. A little bit of body movement, but it shouldn't count against him. I mean, it's only natural, right? Great job. Noah Galvez, he's our next competitor. Noah was successful at 97.5. He will be attempting 102.5 now. There we go, Noah, attempting 102.5 kilos, and he's going to get this one. Great job. Solid composure as it started getting a little rough for him. Didn't change his form, just kind of stayed true to form and was able to press that up. Libby Horton, second attempt coming up. Libby was successful at 100 kilos. She will be attempting 105 kilos now. You are watching Terror on the Platform for USA Powerlifting. Thank you so much for joining us here today. This is going to be a PR for Libby if she gets it. Keep it right here on this camera angle. Bars down. Press command given. Great job. That's going to count for her, I believe. Excellent job. Nice job for Libby. Caleb Smoot is back with us now for his second attempt at the bench today. Caleb was successful at 110. He will now be attempting 125. I'm sorry, 120. So Caleb's father competing here today as well. Good setup from Caleb. Comes down quickly. Might have not waited for the call. I couldn't hear it from here, honestly, but I guess it was fine. It's going to be a good lift for Caleb. Leo Evans now. Leo was successful in his first bench attempt at 117.5. He's bumping this up. This is a pretty significant jump to 125 kilos. He's not going to need a lift off here. Good work from Leo. And one red light, but that lift is going to count for 125 kilos. Great job for Leo. Sean Pitts is our next competitor. Sean competing in that 16 to 17-year-old division. He was successful in his first attempt at 125. He will now be attempting 132.5. Going to take a lift off here. And press. Good lift. Hildy Smart is our next competitor, and we are back at the top of the order now, moving through very quickly. Hildy was successful at 92.5, at 57 or 52.5. I'm sorry, and 57.5. She will now be attempting 60 kilos. Hildy's had a good day so far. Hildy makes her way to the platform. Bar comes down, touches the chest, press. Kind of went up and down. I hope they don't count that against her. She was fighting it the whole way. Yeah, they are going to. Yeah. Once you see that bar dip and come down, that's usually the end of the lift. It was in that case as well. All right, as we move on now to Ray and her final bench press attempt of the day. Now, she did get a PR on her last attempt at 62.5, and it looked pretty good, so she's going to bump that up to 65 kilos. So we'll be rooting for her here. There we go, Ray. Press, a little bit of movement there, but I think they're going to give that one to her. Yeah, nice job. So extending her PR today. Great job, Ray. Maya Cooper is our next competitor. She is in for her third and final bench press attempt. Now, she was successful at 50 kilos. Also successful at 57.5. She'll be attempting 67.5 now. That's a pretty big jump here. But she looked real good on her last attempt, so, you know, it makes sense. Push it a little bit. Bar comes down. Press command given. She's going to get this one. Nice job. Just about lost control of it. Started seeing the bar move a little bit towards her head, but able to kind of correct herself. Nice job for Maya. All right, Xavier is our next competitor. Xavier was successful at 82.5. Missed his last attempt at 90, but he will be attempting 90 kilos now. Competing in the men's raw teen 16 and 17-year-old division. There we go. He's got a good setup there. Lift off now. Bar comes down and up. I didn't hear the press command. We'll see if that was going to count him. Yeah, I was going to say I didn't hear it at all. Came up off his chest pretty quick. Emmett Dugan is the next competitor. Emmett had a good squat session today and has looked pretty good in the bench press today as well. Hit 85 kilos to start off, then was successful in his next lift at 92.5. And he will be attempting 100 kilos here. Down. That bar came down quick. Good pressing motion and One judge thought maybe he might have moved a little bit too soon, but good lift for him. Noah is up next. Noah's first attempt in the bench today was at 97.5. Second attempt was at 102.5. And the third attempt today will be at 105. Good sensible jump up here. And not going to get that one today. Was able to get it off his chest, and then that's about it. Okay, Libby Horton next. One of many folks here coached and coming from the same gym. And trained by Alyssa Goldstein, who we saw yesterday competing. Going for 242 pounds, or better known powerlifting circles as 110 kilos. Down, and she's going to press this one out. Not quite going to get it today. Just about there. Leo Evans would be a PR for him if he were to get this. So he was successful at 117.5, also successful at 125. He will now be attempting 130 kilos, which would definitely puts him over his current bench at 259 pounds. There we go, Leo. Bar comes down. Moving on his chest. Not going to get it today. Good attempt. Not there today for Leo. Caleb Smoot back with us now. He was successful at 110. Also successful at 120. He'll be attempting 135 here. Pretty big jump for the bench. But he looked real good in his last attempt. So I think it's probably, sometimes you got to shoot for the moon, right? Must be having a good day. I wonder what that's like. Bar comes down. Off his chest. He's moving a little bit. That might not count even if he does get it. Struggling a little bit with that under the bar. Even if we were able to press that out, I don't think that one would have counted. But, big ups to him for attempting that. Sometimes you got to push yourself just to see how the weight feels, Sean Pitts now. Sean Pitts was successful at 125, also successful at 132.5. He'll be attempting 137.5 here. Good press. He's going to be able to press this out. It's not fighting it, almost had it. Very close. Maybe on another day, that one would have came up. Dalton Lane will be starting off our next flight. He will be attempting 80 kilos. Great job by our volunteers and all the staff here at USA Powerlifting. They really do a great job of transitioning in and out of things and just keeping things moving so smoothly. 80 kilos on the bar for Dalton Lane. Dalton competing in the men's raw junior division. 20 to 23 years of age are the competitors in that division. Bar comes down, press, lock it out, and rack it. Good lift for Dalton. Brent Bookwalter is our next competitor. Now his top bench is 225 pounds, he says, so he's starting off at 85 kilos. Pretty good starting spot right there. Wants to say thank you to his coach, Evan Rubin. Wants to thank Evan and Ryan for helping him through the process of getting ready for a meet. He's been powerlifting for about 1 year. Nice job. 85 kilos there for Brent. Sean Patterson is the next competitor. He will be attempting 87.5 kilos. Brings it down to his chest quickly. And not going to get this one. I didn't think that I heard the command to start anyway. Struggling a little bit with that one. Daniel Montanero is our next competitor. He'll be starting off with 95 kilos today. Bar is loaded for Daniel, 95 kilos on the bar. All right, here we go. Reminder that competitors do have 1 minute once the bar is loaded to get to the platform. Most folks take much less time than that, but you do have up to a minute. Good press for Daniel. Good lift. Jake Higgins is the next competitor. Jake looked pretty good in the squat earlier this morning. He's competing in that men's raw junior division, the 20 to 23-year-old folks. 100 kilos on the bar for KC, or Jake, my goodness. Here we go, Jake. Bar comes down to the chest, presses it out, locks it out, and rack it. Good lift for Jake. Nicholas Santman is up next. Nicholas will be attempting 102.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for him. We are ready for him. He's unracked it. Start command has been given. Press command given for Nicholas. And rack it. Good lift. $115 kilos is the next weight on the bar for Sean Vosmera. It's going to be his opener in the bench press today. Sean competing in the men's raw teen division, 16 to 19 years old, are those competitors. Sean had some good squats earlier today. A little bit of a heartbreaker on that last one. But he's looked good today. Start command has been given. Press command up and rack it. Good lift for him. All right, Hassan Shahzad is up next. Hassan had an unbelievable squat session today, just fantastic, and ended up at well over 600 pounds for his final squat. So now we look to see what he can do at the bench press. He's going to be starting at 115 kilos today. Keep it right here for Hassan. Unracks it himself. Down to the chest. Press command given. Nice, slow and controlled, just like his squats earlier today. Really solid form. Obviously a very strong man, but good technique as well. It just makes things look that much more effortless. All right, Declan is up next. Declan had a frustrating squat session today, but hopefully we'll get on the right track with the bench today. He's going to go ahead and start at 117.5. You can hear the crowd behind Declan today. That's great. I like to hear that stuff. Comes down. Press. I'm going to see what the judges have to say about that one. They like it. Good. Keith Huskins is the next competitor. He will be attempting 125 kilos. His best competition bench press is 281 pounds, so he's kind of in the right neighborhood here. He works for a Pueblo-based massage therapist, Performance Bodywork. And he trains at Reps and Fitness and Achieve Fitness in Pueblo, 2 different gyms. I do that kind of stuff too. Go to certain places for certain things. 125 kilos here. Down, up, and rack. Good lift for Keith. Jesus is up next. Jesus going to be starting today at 125 kilos. All right, bar is loaded. Jesus has made his way to the bench. He'll be attempting 125 kilos. Bar comes down, press command, and rack it. Good job. All right, Wyatt Kravicki is our next competitor. He will be attempting the same weight, 125 kilos. Bar comes down, presses it up. Good lift. Looks real solid there. Great job for Wyatt. Rocco Smaldone is the next competitor. He'll be starting off at 130 kilos. Rocco looked good in the squat today. His best bench press is 275 pounds, so this would be a PR for him. He just graduated in the past year, and he's working on his CPT and his CNC. Nice to give a shout out to his mom and dad. And he trains in Castle Rock, Colorado. Good arch there. Settles in. Start command is given. Press command given. Nice job. Good lift right there for Rocco. Excellent job. Anthony Say is our next competitor. All right, we are ready for Anthony Say. All right, just going to get a lift off here. Starts it out down to his chest, presses up, and boom. You can see a little movement in the body, but I don't think it's, nothing that's going to be significant at all. Great job. Dalton Lane is our next competitor. Dalton Lane was successful in his first attempt at 80 kilos. He'll be attempting 82.5 kilos as we come back to the top of the order here. See Dalton coming into the frame here. Just giving a quick chat with one of our spotters here and how he'd like that lift off. Always important to keep that in mind, you know. There we go, Dalton. Bar comes down. Press command given, and he locks it out and racks it. Good lift for Dalton. Great job. Sean Patterson is our next competitor. Now, Sean was unsuccessful at his first attempt at 87.5 kilos, but bar is loaded at that same weight again for Sean. So hopefully he will be more successful here in the second attempt. 87.5 kilos on the bar. He's getting his feet set. And down. Press it up. Having a little trouble. Just about identical to the last one. At least he was able to lock this one out. Nice job. Good lift for Sean. Definitely had an advantage on his right arm for sure. Was able to lock that one out though. Brent Bookwalter is our next competitor. He was successful at 85 kilos and now will be attempting 95 kilos. Brent is on the CU Boulder lifting team. Again, attempted 85 kilos and was successful, now attempting 95 kilos. Unracks the bar, brings it down, press command is given, and locks it out, racks it. Good lift for Brent. Excellent job. Daniel Montanaro in his second attempt in the bench press today is upcoming. Daniel successful at 95 kilos. Will be attempting 102.5 kilos now. There we go for Daniel. Start command given. Press command given. And rack command given. Good lifts. Daniel looking good today. Another guy looking good today so far has been Jake Higgins. He's up next. Had a decent squat session today. Looked good, actually. And the first attempt on the bench for him today was good at 100 kilos. Bumping it up now to 105. Good setup. Press command is given and locks it out, racks it. Good lift for Jake. Nice job. You are watching Terror on the Platform for USA Powerlifting right here on YouTube. Thank you so much for joining us today. Don't forget, if you want more powerlifting action after this session is over, we will be beginning our evening session starting at 3 p.m. today. So make sure you tune into that. And hopefully you set your clocks back, or if they didn't do it for you, you've done it yourself, and you won't miss it. Thank you so much for joining us. Nicholas Sandman is up next. Nicholas successful at 102.5. Will be attempting 107.5 now. Start command has been given, press command given, and rack it. Good lift right there for Nicholas, who's had a good day so far today. I know I sound like a broken record, keep saying all these folks are having good days, but we really haven't ever seen, we haven't seen any meltdowns. I haven't seen anybody just, not on their game. It's been good, and it's a testament to a lot of the great coaches, a lot of the great gyms that are out there. Sean Vosmera is up next. Sean's first attempt today in the bench press was at 115 kilos, and he was successful. He'll be attempting 122.5 now. Got a good setup there. Down, press command given, and rack it. All right, Hassan Shahzad is up next. Hassan had a Had a great squat session, as I mentioned earlier. Well, looked good in his first bench press attempt as well. Started off at 115 kilos. Going to be bumping that up to 125 now. Getting his back in position. Rubs the hips, plants his feet. He's going to unrack it himself. There he goes. Start command has been given. Press command given. And rack it. Good lift for Hassan. It's a very talented lifters today. Declan is up. Declan successful at 117.5. He'll be attempting 125 now. Unracked the bar. Press. And he got it. Good lift. Keith Huskins is the next competitor. Keith was successful at 125. He'll be attempting 127.5 now. He's had a good day so far. Unracks it himself. Start command has been given. Press command given. And lock it out. Rack it. Good lift for Keith. He's having a good day today. Jesus is our next competitor. He was successful at 125. He'll be attempting 130 now. There we go for Jesus. Attempting 130 kilos. Bar comes down, off the chest, start command is given, and locks it out, racks it, and another good lift for Jesus. Great job. Rocco Smaldone has had a good day today. Hopes to continue it here. He was successful at 130 kilos. He will be attempting 135 kilos now. Down. Press command given and struggle with it, but he's going to get it. Upward moment was going. We'll see if that's going to cost him at all. Yeah, did dip a little too much. Great struggle there for Rocco. All right, Wyatt Kravicki is our next lifter. He was successful at 125. Going to be bumping this one up to 140. Pretty decent lift. Pretty decent bump up. Presses up and locks it out, racks it. It's going to be a good lift for Wyatt. No, I didn't see. Was there some movement? He did. Yeah, he started before the start command was given. That's what the official word we're getting. It's a little hard to hear in this booth. I can hear echoes, you know. So sometimes I get things and sometimes I don't. So feel free to pass on any information if you can, if you're out here listening to me but watching the meet. I appreciate it. Anthony Say is our next competitor. He was successful at 140 kilos. He'll be attempting 150 now. Down. Press. Struggled a little bit with that one. A little bit of movement in the body. But it's going to count. Good. Nothing that was significant. All right, we are back at the top of the order for this flight. We're back with Dalton Lane. Dalton was successful in his first two attempts. He was successful at 80 kilos and successful at 82.5. He will now be attempting 87.5. Here we go, Dalton, attempting 87.5 kilos. 87.5 kilos. Bar comes down, presses up, and rack it. Good job, Dalton. That's a PR for him. I believe Brent Bookwalter is the next competitor with his third and final bench press attempt today. He was successful at 85 kilos and 95 kilos. He'll be attempting 102.5 today for his third attempt. Start command is given. Press command given here. He's going to struggle with it. Even if he gets this one, I don't think they're going to count that one. Didn't quite get it today. Daniel Montanero is our next competitor. You are watching Terror on the Platform for USA Powerlifting. We are broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob here in Thornton, Colorado. Thank you so much for joining us. And don't forget, you can join us later on this afternoon for our second session as well, starting at 3 p.m. So make sure you tune in for that as well. We're not done here, though. We still got another flight of bench and the deadlift to come up. So thank you for joining us. Daniel Montanero was successful at 95 kilos, also successful at 102.5, bumping it up to 110 kilos here. Down. Good press, and he's going to lock it out and rack it. 3 white lights for Daniel. Nice job. Jake Higgins, who's had a real solid day today. His first attempt today in the bench was 100 kilos. He was successful there. He was successful at 105 kilos as well. Now he's going to be bumping it up to 112.5. He was in a hurry to get to that bar. Just must be feeling it right now. Down. Little movement on the chest. He's not going to get this one, I don't think. Just right from the setup, you could see a little bit of movement, and it just wasn't moving. I mean, moving. His body was moving certainly, but the bar was kind of staying there. Nicholas Sandman is next. He was successful at 102.5, also successful at 107.5. He will be attempting 115 here for his final bench press attempt today. Here we go. Press come in. Not going to get this one. Yeah. Up and down pretty quick for Nicholas. Sean Vosmera is the next competitor. Sean successful today at 115, also successful at 122.5. Bumping this one way up to 132.5. There we go for Sean. Start command has been given. Press command given. Had a little bit of a dip there. We'll see what the judges are going to say about that. Yeah, I'm not going to give it to him. All right. So Keith Huskins will be our next competitor. Keith was successful at 125, successful at 127.5, and he will now be attempting 132.5. Check out his setup here. Comes down, presses. He's going to struggle with it, but he's going to get it. Still in that upward progression the whole time. We'll see what the refs are going to say. Judges are going to. One of them thought maybe it dipped a little bit. That's going to be a good lift, though. Great job for him, really fighting through that. Excellent job. All right, here comes Declan. He is our next competitor. Bar is loaded for him. He will be attempting 132.5 kilos. He was successful at 117 and successful at 125. There we go. Bar comes down. And he's going to struggle with this one today. All right, Rocco Smaldone in for his third and final attempt. He was successful at 130 kilos, looked real good actually, and unsuccessful at 135. He will now be attempting 135 again today for his final attempt at the bench press today. He's excited, pumped up today. We're rooting along with you here, Rocco. He's going to unrack it himself. All right. Start command is given. Press command given. Good job. That's a great lift right there. Very good. A lot more dialed in than he was on his last attempt. Really focused. Terrific lift. Way to bounce back for sure. All right. Jesus Camillas is up now. He was successful at 125, also successful at 130. He will be attempting 135 kilos here. We're just about finished with this flight, heading into our final flight for the bench press. Coming up. And a good press right there. Keeps it going, that forward trajectory, I should say, I guess. 3 white lights for him. All right, Hassan Shahzad is up next. He was successful at 115, also successful at 125, bumping this way up to 137.5. Big jump. Bars loaded for Hassan. Not going to need a lift off, he says. Down. Press command given. Might have went a tad early, but we'll see what the judges say. Yeah, good 3 white lights. Great job. Excellent job. Wyatt Kravicki is the next competitor. Wyatt was successful at 125, unsuccessful at 140. He's going to forego that weight, though, for his final attempt and move up to 150 kilos. There we go, Wyatt. He's going to take a lift off. Down. Press is not going to go today. You can see him shake his head no. Sometimes you can just feel it and say, no, this one's not moving today. All right. Our next competitor will be Anthony Say. Anthony was successful at 140, also successful at 150. He'll be attempting 155 here. The bar is loaded, and we are ready to go for Anthony. We have got one more flight coming up, and they will be starting next. He's going to struggle with this one. Not quite there today for Anthony. Still had a good day, has had a good day so far. All right, and we are at the top of the order for our third and final flight here in the bench press. And don't forget, we will be taking a short break after this, but heading into the deadlift, my favorite part of every competition, the deadlift, by the way. So Jeffrey Wermer is our first competitor, and he will be starting off at 70 kilos today. Jeffrey's had a pretty good day today. His forms looked good and pretty consistent throughout the day. Good job. Good lift is good for Jeffrey. Robert Cooper is our next competitor. Robert will be attempting 100 kilos to start off today. kilos on the bar for Robert Cooper. His best bench is 300 pounds. So he's been lifting on and off for about 10 years. Got divorced and was bored, and his daughter asked him to train with her. So that's how he got hooked in powerlifting. Back down and up and press. Good lift for Robert. Really solid. Michael Gaudette is the next competitor. He will start off today. His opener for the bench press will be at 117.5. Here we go, Michael. It's under the bar. Just gonna get a little assistant to unrack it. Start command is given. Press command given. He's gonna struggle with this one. Not quite there today. So now keep this in mind. Michael cannot go lower than that weight. So he does have to attempt that or higher. For his next attempt. Gary up next. Gary had a good squat session, looked good today. He'll be attempting 120 kilos here. Gary's best bench is 122.5. So this puts him in a great position to hit that PR. It looked like that's a great starting spot right there. For 3 white lights for him. He wants to say hello to Shane Bear and Victor Cooper, as well as Mike Billemeyer and Dr. Michelle Crawford here in Colorado. Also the Alita Army and Rosa Salazar. This is his favorite actress. He's going to say hello to all of them. I think that's good. Why not? Thank you folks for tuning in. Joe Aragon now. His first attempt, he'll be attempting 122.5. His best bench is this 122.5. So there you go. A great way to start off your day in the bench press with matching your PR. And he did it rather easily. Looked good. Adam Smoot is our next competitor. Adam will be attempting 125. Bar is loaded for Adam. All right, bar is unracked. Down to his chest. Press. Rack it. Good job, Adam. Clifford Jones will be in next. He is our next competitor. Clifford will be attempting 125 kilos. go. Down, press, and lock it out. Great job for Clifford. Good first attempt today. Sean Silvers is the next competitor. Sean competing in the Men's Raw Masters 50 to 59 division. Sean looked good in the squat today. He will be attempting 140 kilos here for his first attempt in the bench press. Bar comes down, press command given, and lock it out, rack it. Way to go, Sean. Peter Miles is next. He will be attempting 150 kilos for his first attempt today. Down, press it up, and lock it up. Nice job for Sean, or for Peter. Jeffrey Wormer now with his second attempt. He was successful at 70 kilos. He will be attempting 75 kilos now. Bar comes down. Press command has been given, and rack it. Good job for Jeffrey. He's had a good solid day today. Robert Cooper is the next competitor. Robert was successful at 100 kilos. He'll be attempting 115. Robert's best bench is 300 pounds, so of course he will beat that here. 115 kilos. Down, press, nice job. Good lift. He trains at the Longmont Athletic Club in Longmont, Colorado. He does enjoy photography. He was a state qualifying swimmer when he was younger. Michael Godot is our next competitor. He failed at his first attempt today at 117.5, and he will be attempting that weight here. See if he can dig himself out of a hole. I hope he can. Bar comes down. Press command. There we go. A little more focus this time. Started off a little bit better. Hopefully they're going to give him that. Seemed like the bar was continuing to go up. Great job. Good job. You like to see that. Yeah, it just seemed like his first attempt was kind of a miscue. Things didn't work out right. This one, though, good focus and a great lift there for Michael. Joe Aragon again tied his best bench PR in his last attempt at 122.5, so he's looking to break it here at 127.5. Wants to give a shout out to his coach Amanda Perro at Muscle and Mindset here in Denver, Colorado. It's Been powerlifting for a little over a year now. Wants to also say thank you to his wife Amelia for supporting him on this adventure. He's doing a great job today. And this is going to be a PR for him. Excellent job, Joe. Terrific. So we've got somebody else to sign the wall today. Adam Smoot is our next competitor. Adam successful earlier at 125. He'll be bumping this one all the way up to 137.5. All right. Squat command, down command given for Adam. And press and lock it out and rack it. Nice job. Good lift for Adam. Looked really solid. Clifford Jones is the next competitor. Bars loaded for Clifford. He was successful at 125. He will be attempting 137.5 here. Bar is unracked. Start command is given. Press command is given. And rack it. Great lift for Clifford Jones. All right, here we go to Sean Silvers. Sean Silvers successful at 140, bumping this up to 150 kilos for his second attempt today. There we go, Sean. Bar comes down, touches the chest, start command given, and lock it out, rack it. Great lift. All right, second attempt now for Peter Miles. Peter successful at his first attempt at 150. He will be attempting 160 kilos here. 65 kilos, actually. 165 kilos for Peter. And that will bring us to the top of the order as we just about close out our bench press session here for today. Down to the chest. Press. We did see a little movement of the feet. I didn't see if the foot came up or not. We'll see what the judges have to say. No, I guess it did not. Great job. Just Jeffrey Wormer in now for his third and final attempt in the bench press. He was successful at 70 kilos and successful in his second attempt at 75 kilos. He will be attempting 80 kilos here. Bars loaded for Jeffrey. He's going to go without a spotter to help him lift it off. Bar comes down. And he's going to press it. Keep fighting. You got this one. Nice job, Jeffrey. Excellent. Good lift for Jeffrey. Nice job. Good to see that. All right. As we continue now with our third and final attempts for this session of Terror on the Platform for USA Powerlifting. Broadcasting live right here at CrossFit Mob in Thornton, Colorado. Thank you so much for joining us. We do have another afternoon session to come as well, so please, if you're loving all this powerlifting action, please hang out with us later on today as well. All right, Michael, we just had an impressive second attempt where he struggled through a weight that he did not get in his first attempt. He will now be attempting 120 kilos. There we go. Bar comes down. Good, slow and controlled. Press is there. He's got it. He's just got to focus on it. I don't think he's going to get this one. Fought it. He sort of saw that upward momentum sort of stop, but he was real close to locking that one out. Not quite, though. That's one that he'll probably get in his next session at the gym. It'll probably come fairly easy. That's how life works sometimes. Robert Cooper is our next competitor. Robert, successful at 100 kilos, also successful at 115 kilos. His final attempt today will be at 122.5. There we go. Keep it right here. Bar comes out. I think he might have came off a little early. Doesn't gonna matter. He's not gonna be able to lock that one out anyway. Joe Aragon looking to extend his personal record in the bench press. Like I said, he tied it at 122.5 on his first attempt, then beat it on his last attempt at 127.5. Looking to extend it now here at 132.5 kilos. We're behind you here, Joe. Here we go. Bar comes down to his chest. Press command given, and he's got it. He's going to extend that PR if this one counts. And it should. Great job, Joe. Terrific. Good lift. Clifford Jones coming up next. Clifford was successful at 125, also successful at 137.5. He'll be attempting 145. Pretty big jump here. $145 kilos on the bar for Clifford Jones. Spotter in position. I'm going to unrack it together there. Okay. Bar comes down. Press command given. Good form right here. Keep going. Keep fighting this one as long as it keeps going up. Nope, not going to get it today. Real close for Clifford Jones. Just couldn't quite lock that one out. Adam Smoot is up next with his third and final bench press attempt today. He was successful at 125, also successful at 137.5. He will be, it's a pretty decent jump here at 150 kilos. He's looked really good though today. And bar comes down, touches the chest, and press. Lock it out, rack it. Good lift for Adam. Terrific job. Sean Silvers is our next competitor. Sean successful at 140, also successful at 150, so continuing the trend there, moving it up 10 kilos to 160 for his third and final attempt here today. All right. You are watching Terror on the Platform here on USA Powerlifting. Thank you so much for joining us. Sean Silvers, his third and final attempt. Comes down, presses it up. Not going to get it today. Real close. Very close to locking that one out. Not quite there. And we have one more bench here today in our first session, and that is Peter Miles. Peter successful at 150, also successful at 165 kilos. He will be attempting 170 kilos. Here we go. Bar is loaded for Peter. Bar is off. Touches the chest. Start command given. Not going to get it today. You could see dropped a little bit lower on his chest than he did in his previous two events. And looks like that might have cost him a little bit. All right, well, that's going to do it for our bench press session in our first session here today on Terror on the Platform for USA Powerlifting. We're going to take a quick about 10-minute break or so, and we will come back with my favorite part of the competition, the deadlift competition. That is coming up next right here, broadcasting live from Thornton, Colorado at CrossFit Mob. Stay tuned. We'll be back in just about 10 minutes.
And we are back broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob. This is USA Powerlifting and Terror on the platform. My name is Derek Stone. Thank you so much for joining us here today. And we are just about ready to start the deadlift portion of our first section today. We do have another competition coming up later on. More folks to compete starting at 3 o'clock. So make sure you tune in to that as well. If you haven't got enough of your powerlifting fix, you can do that at 3 p.m. Mountain Time. And hey, hopefully you did set your clocks back the way you were supposed to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too excited about that. The fact that it's going to get dark at 4:30 in the afternoon always takes an adjustment every time. But that is neither here nor there. We are here to talk about powerlifting, and we are just about ready to get started with the deadlift portion of our first segment today. We've had a great day today. So many folks already have reached some personal bests, so that's always exciting. And I imagine we're going to have some here in the deadlift as well. So we're just about ready to get started. Judges are in position. We've got some spotters here as well in position. So the announcement was made that openers could not be changed. So all those openers are now official. It looks like we have our MC getting ready to make an announcement. So we do have the bar loaded for our first competitor, which will be Ray. Ray will be attempting 125 kilos. So we'll get to that here in just a second. Again, thank you so much to the folks here at CrossFit Mob. They have been absolutely fantastic. You know, this gym, it just looks like it was tailor-made to host a powerlifting competition. Great open space, great folks here too as well. So we always, every time we're here, every time we have a competition for USA Powerlifting and we run it here, folks just really bring in the energy and really bring in the positive vibes. It's a great place, and thank you so much to them. All right, we're just about ready to get started here. Like I said, bar is loaded for our first competitor. We're just waiting on the announcement for that. It's coming up here in just a little bit. We've had some, like I said, some PRs. And in fact, our first competitor, Ray, has had some PRs of her own today. Hopefully, she will get another one here today. Well, here we go. As we hear Ray make her way towards the platform. There we go. For 125 kilos, just like that. Pretty easy, up and down. One thing about the deadlift portion of every competition, goes by pretty quick. Little less of a changeover time. Certainly it is the least typical, or man, I'm telling you, I am having a rough day. It's the least technical, how about that, of all three of the lifts. There's just less to be involved with. You know, it's pretty much you start when you start, and you do have to lock out your knees, not hitch, and wait for the down command. Other than that, though, you either pick the weight up off the floor or you don't, you know. Hildy Smart in now for 130 kilos, just like that. No problem at all. Great job. I got to say, folks, I like this new camera angle that we have where it's kind of looking down from above and people look over at the scorers table to see if they got the weight. It's pretty cool. I like it. Hopefully you do too. Maya Cooper is our next competitor. She will be starting off today at 142.5 kilos. Maya's had a good day today. Bar's loaded for Maya. Going to stay on her toes here. We're just going to end up cruising through the deadlift here. It really does go by very quickly. Great job for Maya. Easy. 142 kilos. Libby Horton up next with their first attempt at the deadlift. She will be attempting 150 kilos. Libby's best deadlift is 310 pounds, so she is in the neighborhood of that right now. By the way, she has a PhD in chemistry, and she's the president of her homeowners association. She's currently writing a memoir in essays.
Very cool. She was a level 2 certified ski instructor at the age of 19. So been a solid athlete and competitor her whole life. She's doing well today here. 150 kilos just like that. Great lift. All right, moving on now. Next competitor, Sean Pitts. Sean's had a decent day as well. He will be starting off his deadlift session today at 175 kilos. Great to see so many families out here today. One of the best things about powerlifting is just that sense of community, you know? I know it sounds kind of cliche and kind of corny, but it really is true, you know? Everybody here wants to see everybody else do well. Good pull right there from Sean Pitts. 175 kilos. He's got it. Emmett Dugan today has had some ups and downs, but it looked real good in the bench press. He'll be attempting 175 kilos. Nice job. Good sumo style there. 3 white lights for Emmett. All right, Xavier is our next competitor. Bumping it up to 187.5 kilos for his first attempt. Xavier's had a pretty good day today, too. I know I sound like a broken record with that, but really we haven't seen any meltdowns. And if we have seen people kind of fall into a hole, they've been able to climb back out of it. So it's been a testament to all the athletes and coaches and teams that they are a part of. That they haven't just sort of self-destructed, you know. Nice job there. Easy. Made that one look like a waste of time, as a matter of fact. All right, Caleb Smoot in now. Caleb will be starting today at 192.5 kilos. See Caleb making his way to the platform. 192.5 kilos on the bar. Sumo style there. Good pull. And down. Pretty slow and controlled. Nice setup. Always like to watch people set up in the deadlift, especially. Everybody kind of has their own little ritual, you know. I'm gonna drop my hips 3 times, and on the 3rd time, I'm gonna lift them up and pull, right? Or I need to screw my left foot in first, then my right foot. Yeah, it's fun to watch. I'm a big deadlift guy, if you haven't been able to tell. All right, Leo Evans is our next competitor. Leo's best deadlift in pounds is 464 pounds. He's starting off at 205 kilos. So in the neighborhood where he could get to that PR today for sure. Trains on his own at a local VASA here in Thornton. Says he could teach people all about fantasy football. So if you need any fantasy football questions, go ask Leo. He's had a real good day today. Good solid pull right there. Yeah, he felt good about that one. You can see him shaking his head. Like to see that as well. One folks thought they might have came down a little early, but still good lift for Leo. Noah Galvez is our next competitor. He'll be attempting 215 kilos to start. 215 kilos for Noah Galvez, and he got it just like that. No problem at all. Good lift. We are back at the top of the order, so just so folks, we're going to move pretty quickly through the deadlift. To Ray. I just saw Ray's information. I think she is close to a PR already. She'll be attempting 132.5 kilos. She was successful at 125. Yeah, her best deadlift is 130 kilos. So she will get a PR if she gets this lift here. And judging by what she did in her first attempt, I think it's almost a foregone conclusion she's going to get this. Oh, struggling a little bit. I might have jinxed her a little bit. I hope I didn't do that, but nope. Great lift and another PR for Ray. She has had a very solid meet today. Really a couple of PRs and just been real consistent. I don't think she's missed any lifts. You like to see that a lot. Hildy Smart is our next competitor. She was successful in the deadlift at 130 kilos. She'll be now attempting 135 kilos. And we're up. Good pull right there. Just gonna lock it out. Good, consistent bar speed. She got it. Look back to check. 3 white lights. All right, we move on now to Maya Cooper. Maya has had a solid day. I've said that several times today. She was successful at 142.5, also successful at 152.5. I'm getting ahead of myself. That's how much confidence I have in Maya. That I already said she got this lift, and she hasn't even tried it yet. But she will be attempting 152. Good pull right there. Good solid bar speed. Straight up and down. That's a good lift. Oh. Well, it looked good to me. What were they saying? Did she come down too soon? Maybe one judges thought she hitched a little bit. I didn't see that. Libby Horton is our next competitor. Libby was successful at 150 kilos. She will be attempting 160 kilos now, which is more than a PR for her. She got her PR last time. This would crush her current PR, or her PR as it were coming into the competition today. 160 kilos, just like that, no problem. All right, bar is loaded for Sean Pitts. Sean was successful at 175. He's going to attempt 185 here. And that's a good lift right there. Good deadlift form. Straight against the shins, pulled straight up. Looks good. Great lift. Emmett Dugan is next. Emmett's first attempt was at 175 kilos. He crushed it. He'll be attempting 192.5 now. He's excited about getting to that bar. Nice wide sumo stance. Good pull. Checking the score, and he got it. Good lift. Xavier's up next. Xavier's first attempt in the deadlift today, was successful at 187.5 kilos, bumping it way up to 202.5 kilos. Mentioned that earlier in the day today, how you generally, if you're going to see some big jumps, you'll see it in the deadlift. Just an easier lift for those types of things to happen. And some days you're feeling it and it feels good. It's not nearly an issue, whereas something like the bench press, you go up 2.5 kilos, something like that. That's a decent jump. That's kind of more what you'd expect. $202.5 kilos for Xavier, and he got it. Really solid. Good lift. It's one of those things about the deadlift that I like. It's, look, you either get it off the floor or you don't, Not a lot that can go wrong. Caleb Smoot for his second attempt here. He was successful at 192.5. He'll be attempting 210. Big jump here. But he looked real good on his first attempt, so. Good pull, rolls the bar back into him. Good, no hitching there. I don't think I saw any hitch. Let's see what the judges have to say. And 3 white lights for him again. He's had a good, consistent day today. Leo Evans was excited about his last attempt, and he should have been. It was a good one. He was successful at 205 kilos. He'll be attempting 217.5 now. The bar is loaded for Leo. Makes his way to the bar. Interestingly enough, if you need to adjust your equipment, the deadlift is the only, only place where you can adjust on the platform is with the deadlift. You cannot do that with the squat or bench. You need to be off of the platform to do that. Good pull from Leo. Got it. Don't hitch. You got it. Didn't feel good about that one, but I think they're going to give it to him. Yeah. He felt a little uncomfortable. I think that he thought maybe the form wasn't going to be there, but he just kind of stayed true to the form, and it worked out for him. Nice job for Leo. He's really had a solid day. Noah Galvez is next. Noah successful at his first attempt at 215. He will be attempting 225 now. The bar is loaded for Noah. We are ready. Up. Nice pull. Great job. Nice job. All right, as we head into the beginning of the order for this first flight here, we're back to Ray, who has already had a PR on her last attempt, and she's looking to extend that again. Her PR coming into this meet was 130 kilos in the deadlift. She beat that with 132.5 in her last attempt. And she's going to try to extend that now to 137.5. She is the district librarian for Boulder Valley Schools. You don't often think of librarians being good deadlifters or good power lifters, but here we've got proof right here. So bring your books back and be quiet. Nice job. Great lift for Ray. It's another 3 wide. Oh, well, she's still going to count. Great job. Hildy Smart for her third and final lift, or third and final deadlift, and final lift of the day as well for her. She was successful at 130, also successful at 135. She will be attempting 140 kilos here. Forms looked real good in just about everything today. There we go. Up. Pull, 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 pull. And down. Good lift for Hildy. 140 kilos. Great job. All right, Maya Cooper is up next. She was successful in her first attempt at 142.5. Unsuccessful in her last attempt at 152.5, but that was more of a technical issue there. Not really sure what happened. So she's going to go ahead with what I would imagine was her original plan for the meet and attempt 167.5 here for her third and final attempt and last lift of the meet. Good pull. No hitching. That one looked pretty solid. Did she wait for that down command? Did she get it? Oh, it's going to count. Nice job. Good lift. Good lift for Maya. Libby Horton is our next competitor. Libby has been successful today in the deadlift at 150, 160, and she will now be attempting 170 kilos. The bar is loaded for her. Bar comes up. Good pull. Back down. 1, 2 white lights here. Lift's going to count. Sean Pitts will be our next competitor for his final lift of the day. He was successful at 175, also successful at 185. He'll be attempting 190 kilos now. Keep in mind, Sean is competing as a teen. Very strong young man for being 16 or 17 years old. Sometimes that fact gets lost on us because we're just kind of focusing on the weight, not the fact that this is a teenager here, folks. That's a great pull right there for Sean. Great lift. All right, Emmett Duggan, our next competitor. Emmett's moving some good weight here today. He was successful at 175, also successful at 192. He will be attempting 205 kilos for his third and final attempt today. There's a big pull coming up for Emmett. Nice wide stance. Good, solid, strong pull. Great job. Great way to end the meet for Emmett. Xavier's up next. Xavier's had a good day today. His first attempt in the deadlift was at 187.5. Also good at 202.5. Bumping it all the way up to 210 kilos right here. Good pull. And down. Good lift. Caleb Smoot is our next competitor. Caleb has been successful in the deadlift today at 192.5. Also successful at 210. He'll be attempting 220 kilos to end his day. Bar loaded for Caleb. Nice solid stance. Wide sumo stance here. He's going to roll that bar into him and then go. A little bit of hitching. Couldn't quite get it there. Looked to me that the bar was a little out in front of him, a little further than it was on his first two attempts. That could have cost him. Definitely seemed like he was in a different position. His hips were a little higher. That happens, though. Sometimes you get into a certain weight range, something a little heavier that maybe you hadn't done before, and it does throw off your form a little bit. When your form gets thrown off, it's practically impossible to get through. Even if you are just an absolute animal, your body is used to moving in a certain way, and if you aren't doing that, it will definitely affect that lift. All right, Leo Evans is up next. Leo successful at 205. Also successful at 217, although he thought he wasn't going to be. Going to go ahead and bump this one up to 227.5 for his final attempt of the day. Getting his breathing right. He's got his feet positioned where he wants them. Good sumo grip. Stance. Drops his hips and pulls. Not going to get it. He's going to hitch that one. So yeah, it wasn't quite there today. Noah Galvez is our next competitor for his third and final attempt. He was successful at 215, also successful at 225. He will be attempting 240 kilos. He's getting the people behind him. He's excited. He's going to need a little help. Adjust that belt. Sets his feet. Pull, good, solid. Wow, that was great. Great pull. Straight up and down. Good, solid lift right there. Excellent job. All right, and that is going to do it for that flight. So we're done with that first flight today. We're moving on now to second flight in the deadlift. Again, like I said, folks, deadlift moves pretty quick. And our first competitor will be Brent Bookwalter. Brent's had a pretty consistent day today. He'll be starting off today at 142.5 kilos. Bar's loaded for him. He's been powerlifting for about a year. Doing a pretty good job of it, I would say. Push. Good pull right there. 3 white lights for Brent. Good solid start today for his deadlifting portion. Sean Patterson is our next competitor. Sean will be attempting 145 kilos for his first attempt today. $145 kilos. Rolls it in. Good pull right there for Sean. And he got it. Nice job. Good lift for Sean. Dalton Lane is the next competitor. He's going to open his deadlift portion today with 165 kilos. Bar is loaded for Dalton. Makes his way to the bar. Good pull. And down, 165 kilos. Good lift. Sean Vosmera is our next competitor. He will be attempting 175 kilos. Good stance. Drops those hips and pulls. Got it just like that. Good lift. Daniel Montanaro is our next competitor. Daniel's had a good solid day today. He's going to be opening his deadlift portion today with 182.5 kilos. And he's going to do it very easily. Really solid lift right there. Great form, good bar speed, straight up and down. Almost textbook. Declan is our next competitor. He will be attempting 192.5 kilos. He's had a really successful day today, I think, so, too. Struggled with a couple lifts early on in the squat, but has looked pretty good. Good lift. It's funny how things can change during the course of a meet where you have an event that you maybe are not great at, but you struggle through it, and then things kind of correct themselves. And it's funny to think, well, it's really only 9 lifts, and so how much can you correct? But you see it happen all the time, you know. Nicholas Sandman is our next competitor. He will be attempting 202.5 kilos for his first attempt today. Bar's loaded for him. See him coming into frame here. Beautiful day here in Thornton, Colorado. Actually, nicer than it's supposed to be. Good pull right there from Nicholas. Sees it. Yeah, good. Jake Higgins is the next person up. Jake will be attempting 205 kilos. Again, a great job to all of our spotters and weight changers, and all the volunteers here today have just been top notch, just like they always are. When wasting no time getting to the bar and getting to the platform, Jake Higgins. He's not getting paid by the hour, folks. Get in there and get things done. Great job. Jesus is up next. Starting off with some pretty heavy weight here at 207.5 kilos. Jesus has had a real good day today. I don't think he's missed a lift. Good pull. Nice job. Good solid lift for Jesus. Another one. Rocco Smaldone is next. He is going to attempt 220 kilos for his first attempt. Rocco's looked good today. Had some struggles that he's fought back from, though. You know, like to see that. He's excited. Making his way to the platform. Good wide sumo stance. Good setup here. He's well chalked up. Drops those hips and he's going to pull. Good pull right there. Great lift right there. Really solid. Good bar speed. Bar path was straight up and down. Kept everything in tight. Terrific. Hassan Shahzad is next. He'll be attempting 225 kilos. Hassan had an absolutely amazing squat session earlier today. It was ended well over 600 pounds. Looked really good. Great form in every lift that he has done today. It's really been solid. Good pull right there. Great way to start off your deadlift session. Great lift. Keith Huskins is the next competitor. Keith will be attempting 230 kilos for his opening weight. Keith Huskins will be attempting 230 kilos. There we go. Good pull right there. Solid form. Great bar speed. Looking good. Wyatt Kravicki is the next competitor. He will be attempting 235 kilos. Bar is loaded for Wyatt. He makes his way into the frame. You hear the people cheering for him. Good wide stance for Wyatt. Pull, good pull, keep going, just like that. Nice job. Great job. Anthony Say is up next. He will be attempting 250 kilos for his first attempt here in the deadlift today. Anthony C's first bench press. Man, I need a lunch break, I think, folks. Deadlift attempt today. 250 kilos. Good pull right there. Excellent job. Good lift. And we are back to the top of the order here with Brent Bookwalter. Brent's first attempt was 142.5 kilos, moving it up 10 kilos here to 152.5. Bars loaded for Brent. Second attempt here today will be at 152.5. Drops his hips and goes. Nice conventional stance. Looked good. Checks out the scoreboard. Good lift. Sean Patterson is our next competitor. Sean's had a pretty solid day today. He was good on his first attempt at the deadlift at 145 kilos. He'll now be attempting 167.5. Again, you're seeing those bigger jumps in the deadlift like we talked about earlier. Sometimes you just have those days when things feel good. You want to push it a little bit. He's not going to get this one today. So again, that's his second attempt. 167.5 kilos. He will have to attempt that again or higher in his next attempt. Cannot go lower. Dalton Lane's second attempt is upcoming. His first attempt was at 165. Second attempt here will be at 172.5. Good pull right there from Dalton. Nice job. 3 white lights for Dalton. Sean Vosmera is next. Sean successful earlier today in his first attempt in the deadlift a few minutes ago, just 175. He'll be pushing that up to 190 kilos here. Keep in mind that Sean weighed in today at 75 kilos. Pretty impressive feat here. competing in the men's raw teen division, 18 to 19 years old. There we go. Good lift. Daniel Montanaro, the next competitor to hit the platform. He was successful earlier today at 182.5, bumping that up to 195. There we go. Good pull. Good solid lift right there. Two white lights. It's going to count. Not sure what was the issue there. Might have been a little bit of a hitch on one side. I'm not sure. Still going to count though. Declan is the next competitor. Declan successful in his first attempt at 192.5. He'll be attempting 207.5 now. Great lift. Jesus is next. Jesus was successful earlier today at 207.5 kilos, bumping it up to another 7.5 kilos at 215. No. Bar is set and loaded for him. We are ready to go. You are watching Terror on the Platform here for USA Powerlifting. Thank you so much for joining us all day today. Good pull right there for Jesus. 3 white lights for him. Continuing to have a solid day. Nicholas Satman is next. He was successful at 202.5. Also successful. Well, I'm putting the cart before the horse here. I'm hoping that he will be successful at his next lift at 220 kilos. There we go. Good pull right there. Really solid form. Bar straight up and down. Looked terrific. Jake Higgins, with his second attempt, is coming up. His first attempt was 205, and he was successful there. He will be attempting 222.5 here for his next attempt. Good pull. Great job. And good lift for Jake. Rocco Smaldone now, the next competitor. He was successful at 220 kilos. He will be attempting 230 kilos now. Bar is loaded for Rocco. Good setup. Drops those hips. Good pull right there. Going to struggle with it a little bit. Couldn't quite get it without hitching. Didn't hitch, but didn't get the lift. Keith Huskins for his second attempt today. He was successful in his first attempt at 230 pounds, 230 kilos. He will now be attempting 242.5 kilos. Bar's loaded for him. Good pull right there for Keith. That's going to be a good lift, I hope. I'm sure he locked his knees out or not. One judge saw kind of what I saw, but good lift for him. Hassan Shahzad, upcoming, was successful at 225, will now be attempting 247.5. Bar is loaded for Hassan. He'll be attempting 247.5 kilos. Nice job. Good lift for Hassan. Free white lights for Hassan, who's had a great day today. I don't think he's missed one lift. And his form has been consistent on everything that he's done. It looked real good today. Wyatt Kravicki is our next competitor. He was successful in his first lift at 235. He will be attempting 250 kilos. Not there today. Not going to get it. So he will have to attempt that weight again, or he might just forego his third attempt. Anthony Say next. He was successful at 250 in his first attempt. He will now be attempting 267.5 kilos. Anthony Say has had a pretty solid day today. Good wide stance. Good pull right there. Looked really good. Excellent job. Really great lift right there for Anthony. And we are back at the top of the order in our second flight. Still have one more flight to go in the deadlift portion of this competition. Is when you start thinking, okay, this is my last lift of the day. Gotta give it all I got. Brent Bookwalter is up first. He was successful at 142.5, also successful at 152.5. So he will attempt to end his day with a successful lift at 162.5. Bars loaded for him. See him walking into the frame, adjusting that belt, getting himself psyched up. Good conventional stance here. Good pull right there, really solid. Good lift. Great job for Brent. Had a good day today. I don't think as I recall, he didn't miss a lift all day today. That great job. Dalton Lane with his third and final attempt and final lift of the competition coming up. He was successful at 165, also successful at 172.5. He will be attempting 182.5 here. Drops his hips. Pull, pull, pull. Not going to get it. Is he going to get it? He's going to get it. He's going to keep pulling. Nope, started to hitch a little bit anyway. So even if he was going to get that, not quite there. Sean Bosmera is next. He was successful at 175, also successful at 190. He will be attempting 195 kilos. Bar is loaded for Sean. Makes his way to the platform. Taking that slack out of the bar. And commits to it. Good pull right there. Really solid form. He knew he has it. He's got it. Good lift. Great job. Great way to end the meet. Solid meet for him. Daniel Montanaro, our next competitor. Daniel was successful in his first attempt at 182.5. Also successful at 195, bumping it way up to 205 here. Great way to end the competition for him. Again, didn't miss a lift today. Easy. That looked really solid. Good lift. Great job for Daniel. Great way to end the competition. Declan is our next competitor. Successful in his first two attempts, was successful at 192.5, also successful at 207.5. He's going to attempt to be successful on his last lift of the day at 217.5 kilos. Got the setup here. Good lift. He's got it. Great lift right there. Solid day for Declan. Had some struggles early. Managed to fight through those. Jesus is next. Jesus successful earlier with 207.5 kilos, also successful at 215. Will be attempting 225 kilos here for his last lift of the day. Bar is loaded. Good pull right there. Great job. Good lift for Jesus. Nicholas Santman is next. Nicholas has had a solid day today. He was successful in the deadlift at 202.5 kilos, then bumped it way up to 220. Successful there as well. Looking to end his day with a lift of 227.5 kilos. Good pull. Don't hitch. You got it. No, couldn't quite get it. You hold that weight for so long, you lose the grip. Good show of sportsmanship. Congrats, saying thank you to the judges. We like to see that. Rocco Smaldone in now. He was successful at 220 kilos, unsuccessful in his last attempt at 230 kilos, and he will be attempting that weight again, hopefully to end his meet on a positive at 230 kilos here. Nice wide stance. Good pull, not quite there. Good meet overall, though, for Rocco. Jake Higgins is the next competitor. He will be attempting 232.5 kilos. Bars loaded. He was successful at 205 kilos. Also successful at 222.5. Will be attempting 232 kilos here. Not going to get it today. You're just about done with this flight and heading into the last flight of this early session here on Terror on the Platform for USA Powerlifting. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Keith Huskins was successful at 230, also successful at 242.5, bumping it up to 247.5 now for his last lift of the day. Not going to do it today. Good. He had Just didn't feel it. That's all right. Discretion, the better part of valor sometimes. Wyatt Krivicki is next. Wyatt was successful at 235, unsuccessful at 250 kilos in his last attempt. He will be attempting 250 kilos for this final lift of the day for him. The bar is loaded for him. Here we go, Wyatt. Feet are set. Pulling the slack out of that bar a little bit. And he's going to pull. Not there. Just not there today. That weight pretty much the same as the last time he attempted it. Just wasn't going to go today. All right, Hassan is up next. Hassan successful at 225, also successful at 247.5 kilos. He will be attempting to end his day at 265 kilos. Makes his way to the platform. .265 kilos on the bar. Good pull right there. He's got it. Don't hitch. You got this one. He's kind of rocking back and forth. I hope they don't count that against him. That's not really a hitch in my mind. Yeah, they're going to give it to him. Thank God. That was great. That was good. I hate to see. It's just an absolute perfect day for this gentleman. He has done fantastic. Nine for 9, I believe. Pretty much all white lights. I don't recall him getting any red lights today. Really impressive amount of poundage. Form looked real good. Great job. Anthony Say has had a good day as well. He is up next with his final attempt of the evening. He was successful at 250. Also successful at 267.5. He will be attempting 277.5 kilos here. Drops his hips and pulls, and he's got it. Come on, keep going. Don't hitch. You've got it. Couldn't quite get it. Almost there. Really, really close to locking those hips out. Grip was starting to give on the right hand, but still, big lift for him today. And that's going to do it for our second flight as we move on now to the third and final flight in the deadlift and in this early competition here today. Don't forget, though, if you need some more powerlifting action, we will be back today at 3 o'clock for our next session. Thank you so much for joining us today here so far at the Terror on the Platform here for USA Powerlifting. My name is Derek. Thank you so much for joining me. I've appreciated it. I love being here, being a part of everything going on with USA Powerlifting. If you'd like to be more involved, you can do that by checking out our website, usapowerlifting.com. You can check out our Facebook page there as well. Jeffrey Warmer now with his first attempt. He will be attempting 135 kilos. That's a good solid lift. Great start for Jeffrey here. All right. Gary is up next with his first attempt today. He will be attempting 147.5 kilos. His best deadlift is 162.5. So this puts him in the right neighborhood. He's an executive producer for 2 film festivals, by the way. Great lift right there for Gary. He was a semi-pro fast pitch softball player, also interested in bowling, karate, tennis. The guy's an all-around athlete and a good deadlifter. Up next is Robert Cooper. Robert will be attempting 152 kilos today. His best deadlift is 405 pounds. So this puts him in that neighborhood or close to it. He owns an IT consulting business. Trains at the Longmont Athletic Club, and there you go, 3 white lights for him. Adam Smoot is our next competitor who will be opening his deadlift session today with 167.5 kilos. He placed first in the 2004 USAPL Collegiate National Championships in the 242-pound class. That was this is his first competition ever since then. That's pretty fantastic. It's a family event. His wife and his nephew also competing. We saw Caleb earlier today, and I saw Tara yesterday, I believe. 167 kilos. Good. Joe Aragon now. Joe had a great bench session, getting a couple of PRs there. His best deadlift is 187.5 kilos. He's starting his day off here at 175. It's a good starting spot for that. He's been powerlifting for a little over a year because he wanted to stay strong and healthy as he got older. Good setup here for Joe. Good pull. Great job. So, putting him in a good spot to get a PR later on in his either second or third attempts. Michael is up next. Michael will be starting his deadlift session today at 185 kilos. Good pull. Great job for Michael. Really solid. A lot left in the tank there for Michael for sure. Interested to see where he goes next. Sean Silvers is next. Sean's best deadlift is 225 kilos. Starting today off at 200 here. Puts him in a good neighborhood to get to that. Trains at home in Commerce City. Says if you give some advice to somebody in their first meet, what would it be? He said, listen to the judge and have fun. He said, what could he teach somebody about any hobbies or special interests that he has? He said, I've been lifting for 39 years, so I could teach somebody how to build a home gym. Yeah, it's true, probably. Good lift right there for Sean. So again, good lift there at 200 kilos puts him in a good position to get to that 225. I think he can do that today. Peter Miles next. He's the current state record holder in the DL single lift at 235 kilos. He will be attempting 237 kilos now. 237.5 kilos. This is his first competition since February of 2023. He placed 5th in the U.S. Strongman Men Over 50 competition in the Nationals in this year, 2024. This will beat his state record, by the way, and he beat it fairly easily right there. Good lift for him. Jeffrey Warmer is back for his second attempt of this competition. Successful in his first at 135. Now he'll be attempting 142.5 kilos. Moving through the deadlift portion of this competition pretty quickly. Per usual, really. Goes by a lot quicker. Less setup time. Jeffrey's had a good day today. Looked pretty good. Really solid form on everything. Just like that. Great form for Jeffrey. 142.5 kilos. Lift is good. Back to Gary now for his second attempt. Gary was successful at 147.5. He will be attempting 157.5. He is a member of the Muskogee Creek tribe, and they are, of course, a nationally recognized tribe. Back in the day, he was a fast pitch semi-pro softball player. Also loves bowling, karate, and tennis. He would like to teach seniors that age is only a number, and yeah, look at that. That's a number for you right there, as in 157.5 kilos up. So got it. One of the judges thought maybe he might have hitched a little bit, but good lift for Gary. Self-employed business continuity consultant. I have no idea what that means, but I'm sure he's good at it. Robert Cooper next. Robert was successful at 152.5. He'll be attempting 172.5. His best deadlift is listed as 405 pounds twice. So this is a PR for him. Of course, those are gym numbers, not official numbers. That's a good lift right there for Robert. 172.5 kilos. Great job. Lift is good. Adam Smoot for his second lift of the day. Lift of the deadlift, I should say. He's been lifting all day. Where you been, Derek? Come on. Hasn't competed in a powerlifting competition, he says, for 20 years. It's nice to be back. Thank you to played football and soccer growing up. And again, we mentioned we just saw his nephew Caleb in the event, and his wife Tara yesterday. He's in software sales. He's going to be attempting 187.5 kilos here. Nice job. Good lift right there. Nice conventional stance. Solid lift right there. We continue now with the second attempt here for Michael. Michael successful at 185. He will be attempting 192.5 here. Bar is loaded for Michael. He's ready to go. All right, good lift. Good solid lift right there for Michael. Great job. All right, Joe Aragon in now. Successful at 175. He'll be attempting 192.5 right now. This would be a PR for him. Looked good at 175. There we go, Joe. We're rooting for you here. That's a good lift. Great job. And that's a new PR for Joe. Excellent job. Great lift. Sean Silver, his second attempt today will be at 210 kilos. He was successful at 200 kilos. His best deadlift, that's a great lift for him. His best deadlift is 225. He looks like he's planning to get that on the next go round. 210 went up pretty well for him. Peter Miles is up next. He was successful at 237.5. He will be attempting 250 now. Wants to thank all of his family. Trains at a small gym in Craig, Colorado, Trapper Fitness. $250 kilos here for Peter. Good lift right there. Excellent job. Great lift. All right, we are back to the top of the order for the final lifts of this session here at Terror on the Platform for USA Powerlifting. We will be back later on today at 3 o'clock. Make sure you tune in for that. Jeffrey Warmer will be attempting 147.5 kilos. He was successful at 135, also successful at 142.5. He's had good form throughout the day. Good pull right there. Turning a little bit, but still a good form. Great job, made it look easy. Great job for Jeffrey. Great way to end the competition for him. All right, now we talked about Gary and being close to a PR. I believe he will be attempting 165 kilos here today for his final lift. And I believe that will be a PR for him. I have to find his sheet here. Yes, it would be. His current PR is 162.5 kilos. He will be attempting 165 kilos here. He looked good in his last lift, so let's see how this one goes for him. He's got it. Keep going, Gary. Come on. Come on. Don't hitch. And you've got it. Can't quite lock it out. Isn't going to go. Oh, a little bit dizzy. Let's see what the judges have to say about that one. I don't think he quite locked it out. Not going to go really close to getting that PR. Definitely looked like he could have matched his PR today. Robert Cooper up next. Robert's had a good day today too. He's got successful lifts at 152.5, 172.5. He'll be ending his day with an attempt at 182.5 here. So set up. Good pull. Great job. Good lift for Robert. All right, third and final attempt for Michael. Michael's successful at 185, also successful at 192.5. He'll be ending his day with an attempt at an even 200. Bar is loaded for Michael. Good pull for Michael. Can't quite get it though. Not quite there today. Adam Smoot will be attempting 200 kilos. Adam successful at 167.5. Also successful at 187.5. Will be attempting 200 kilos here. Good pull. Great lift right there for Adam. Nice job. All right. Moving on now to Joe Aragon. Joe's best deadlift coming into this competition was 187.5. He beat that last time at 192.5. He's looking to extend this now, though, with a pull of 205 kilos. It's his last lift of the day. I like this. He's already beat his PR. Let's see how far we can extend it. He's feeling good. Lifts have looked good. This is a good move on Joe's part. He's going to, come on, keep going. You got it, Joe. Yeah, there you go. Notice how things started to go his way when he started to look up. He was looking down. He's going to get it. That's a new PR, extending that PR. Notice, if you saw that, when he lifted his head like you should, what followed? Everything, right? Great job. Good lift for Joe and a great way to end the competition for him. Sean Silver's up now. Sean, a big lift here coming up. Was successful at 200 kilos, also successful at 210 kilos. He will be attempting 220 kilos for his final attempt here. Final lift of the day for him. Bar's loaded for him. We're ready for him. Crowds like to see the big deadlift. They do. 220 kilos loaded and ready for Sean. And he picked it up like it was nothing. Might be second guessing that. Maybe should have went to 240. Great lift right there for Sean Silvers. Really solid day for him. And our final competitor, I believe, will be Peter Miles. Peter Miles. And he will be he was successful at 237.5, also successful at 250. Going to be attempting 260 kilos. $260 kilos being loaded up for Peter Miles. Strongman competitor, had a big year. National competition earlier this year. Current Colorado State deadlift holder. Drops down, rubs those hips, pulls it up. Good lift for him. Solid lift right there. 260 kilos. Great lift for Peter. Great way to end the competition. Very good. All right, and that is going to do it for this session of Terror on the Platform. Thank you so much for joining us today. Don't forget to join us later on today, coming up about 3 o'clock, so about 2 hours or so from right now, for more competition right here for USA Powerlifting. You can also find us online, usapowerlifting.com, and our Facebook page at USA Powerlifting. My name is Derek Stone. Thank you so much. We are broadcasting live here from CrossFit Mob in Thornton, Colorado. That's going to do it for this session. See us in about 2 hours. Thanks so much for joining us.